What? That's done. What is it like connecting the chat? 86.7 hours. Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Let's put that line on it again. Let's go check this out. My channel, chat, test. Yeah, chat's working. Don't know why it's got the line above it. Right, any rooms. Why am I like this? Right, free play, Croft Manor. Right. Here we go. Good grief, that chat's tiny. Super small, actually. Right, so chat box is this. Double the size. Test again. Close it. Chat, switch over. Cool. Okay. Pardon me. So I think Mummy and Little are watching the Eurovision thing. Not really my cup of tea. That's Lou Bega. This one isn't so far away. Cool. Oh yeah, I missed that big section there. I was like, what? Oh, typewriter cleaning. Does the job. Not far off. Like awesomeness. There we go. Is that a section over here as well? That's a supersized floor. Ah, that scaffolding be in the ways. I will have to fix this. Nailed it. That'll also be the section over here, right? Ah, nailed it. Right, we do good. We do super good. Low base, bingo. All about low base. Low base. Anytime. Bingo. We whip around the corner. Give it another go. Aha. All these percentages is blasting through. Okay. It's not doing it this way, so I'll need to take it at the angle. Keep the angle in the center. Excellent. A little having fun. It's minging, man. Feed the buttress, get the buttress all cleaned, we'll all be good to go. Bingo. The nails all done. That's all clean. Jump physics, take this. Okay. The lower wall will not take a great deal of time. Just like all my jobs. There you go. See, told you. I'm not so worried about going on top, because if I need to, I can always just jump up on that little ledge and blast the whole thing down. Super simple stuff. Oh, wow, in there. Who'd have guessed that one? Anything over it? Yes. Window shouldn't be too long. Although, I can see chat messing about, so I'm just going to give it another test. Which should pop up. Oh, that was like everything. Right, so let's conclude this arch. This arch. When I eventually decide to get up there. Edge is all done. Oh, you totally can do this. No! Not recommended though. Oh, nailed it. You know what? I'll do the upper sections on this. And I suppose if I get stuck with the archway, I can just jump up on the other ledge and get it reached take the coin stones. Actually, just switched over to Stubby because Stubby is good. Oh yeah, they got the event on today on FL. Cool. And then the coins are disgusting. Cool, cool. Right, so right on the edge would be here. Blast the whole thing through. Typewriter a little bit. Oh no, it was going so well. Oh, I totally can get in there. Cool. Totally can get in there. A lot of cans. That's a very good line actually. This long one. And then I'll be able to reach everything else with the little guy. 50% complete now, which is always good. Switch back over to Stubbinator. There's the coins getting on. Still need the other side to do, so not a big thing. Not a little thing either, but the whammy decorative arch is complete. And wall is complete. So we're absolutely powering through this. I see what I did. Actually, I did notice when Mummy and Little were watching what's the name of that thing, the Eurovision thing, because it's today. If anyone's watching on YouTube thing, there's been a lot of messages saying flashing lights may have an adverse effect on persons with epilepsy or something like that. Like, and there's two of them in a row that were exactly the same. I should just go blasted through. Cool. Let's take this down nice and slowly. That was not slow enough. There's some of the coins though. I think they'll be from there'll be something. Be a million miles away, but nice. It is. No, wait, that's the short one. It's stubby on. Do a couple of passes on it so we're not destroying the camera angle. That's the wall. That's what the problem is. We get the coins from up here. Bingo. Wall is complete. Hi, fire trucks. I need the stubby one on this. How you doing? Here we go. Super simple stuff. I didn't do the corner section of the coins. Actually, if I whip around here and bring it down fairly slowly, you can actually get a huge amount of it done. Get another pass up in the corner and get a huge amount done and swip it around. Flip over to stubby again. So 54% complete, which is always good. Perfect. Coins have got like a minuscule amount. I can see some in there actually. So swip it back over to this one. Did I get the sections in there? I totally did. Are those? No, you can have some, but not all. No, they can be a tomorrow thing, not a today thing. Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday. I'm good. Just not long finished cutting the grass and everything because I had to go help the neighbour. And Mummy and Little are upstairs watching Eurovision. So it'll be a good bit more quiet today. Hang on. It's like this big section over here. It is. I don't want to use the ladder. I want to try and get all of this, the whole level done without using, like physically going on them. I have used a step ladder, but that was a little bit of an accident. I think Rose pointed out. So yeah, it's all good. Cut the grass. Went round and cut the neighbour's grass because her lawnmower didn't work anymore. So there's no safety test for using a petrol lawnmower. Well, I say that, but I get my equipment tested, which is the provisional use of working equipment regulations. So I do actually get everything tested. I think there is a thing for doing it, but probably take a guess and say that's for landscaping. which I'm not a landscaper. Whoa, it just went green there. See if it froze when I went to that corner. It did. I got the freeze there as well. Coins are done, yes. And also because it's for home use, you don't need the same amount of training as if you're doing it professionally too. And this will not take so much longer. I think there is an event just now. No, I wouldn't learn anything if I'd done it that way though. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort this one over. Nah, I wouldn't learn anything if I let a computer do it for me. So I think if you're trying to learn something, the best way to do is to learn it. Because if you ever get a job somewhere and they actually ask you something and the computer's learned it for you, you won't have the answer. Bingo. Right, this should be the last bit from ground level. So let's get I think this little bit of a height, let's get up here. I think this little bit of height really makes a difference. I think so. You know, I might actually have to switch this one just for the location of this. Because that scaffolding is in the way. It totally is. That's cool. I'm going to go around here and click this little corner bit, which is put all of that to bed. Give it another pass on this side. Bingo was its name. Coins are almost done. Which I think I might have to move further away to get the rest of them. Switch to the short one now. Perfecto. Yeah, there's no point in doing training stuff if you're not going to learn anything from it. Which is actually a big problem that's on probably every industry just now. Everybody's getting someone else to do it for them, and they'll never ever understand it. Which is oh, there's that section done because I've got my other window frame. I've got my reset exam in a couple of weeks. The coins. Right, so this should be all of this section complete then. It's like a little bit. It's the arch, missed the arch. Partner's all done. Entrance. The tower coins. That's all done. Coins all done. Oh, manor wall. This wall? Nope. This wall? Yes. Was it up there? Give it a quick blast. Missed that. Missed that. Arch is done. Window's done. Buttress is done. Wall's done. Cool. Yeah, that'll be my last test. And then I can move on to sort of higher qualification one. I missed that one over there. Cool. My next one after that will probably be Institute of Safety, IOSH, Institute of Safety, something I can't remember what that is. But that'll be the last one, and then I can go even higher and become like a fellowship or chartered or tech or something like that. Which I think if I pass my NEBO, I should actually become a tech rank or tech accredited. No. Um, and then beyond that is exams, and then eventually become pretty good at it, which is excellent because my brother's like the highest rank he can get. So if I can ever achieve that rank, that's fantastic. I so don't want to use. I totally don't want to use the high one for this. I want to try and get it all. I think there will be a lip up there for sure, though. Coins are done. I wonder if you can get this. Battlements are tiny amount to get done. Oof. We'll be busy with no more live streams. No, I'll keep doing live streams. I enjoy it. That one not got anything. I don't want to go up there. Obviously, when a stream is completely work dependent anyway. You want your one done? Yeah. Okay, give us a shout when you're ready. What one is it? Specials and no, yeah, specials, and then we'll do 2 normals. Got to get the desert stuff. Oh, right, okay. Because we are continue ancient statue and subway. Oh, Subway's okay. I know it's been Subway. Just give us a shout when you're. Just give me a shout when you're ready, pal. And satisfied, so I'll just do. I'm ready. Let me know, and I'll leave this and come give you help then. I don't think there'll be anything happening on Monday because I'm actually traveling around 3 hours there and 3 hours back, and spending a good amount of hours while I'm there. So I can't see Monday happening, just with the time and everything. Oh, it's all the way up. So they're all done. Sit back as far as I can. Oh, that was close. It was really close. And I think this is about as far as I can reach. I may need to go to the other side to catch us over. Not a big thing. Please keep me on this ledge. Battlement is absolutely tiny. I can't see this getting done without the use of the scaffolding system. Right, Tim, let me know when you're on. Okay. Okay, no worries. Tent invited you to play PowerWash Simulator. So you ready for me to join then? Okay, menu. Give me a second. Right, I'm a join in, so it might take a few seconds. So glad I shaved. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Yeah, Big Haggis is live. Ah. Everybody be watching Eurovision tonight. 33 meg to download. Ah, Rose is watching it. Don't understand a word of it, but a beautiful language, France. Right, 3 meg. No, it's still downloading, so. Oh, 2 notifications. Graphic designer. Yep. 6 meg. So 27 to go. Which level is it? 10. Which level? Ah, right. What's been done on it? Right. Has the roof been started? Right. Yep. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm about a third through. Oh, you can just hit number 1 on the keyboard. Didn't know that. Show dart, sprint, crouch, aim mode, rotate, equip, and jump. Right, just about halfway there. Don't do that game. I had a mini heart attack there. No, I'm just about halfway downloaded. Or just over halfway. Right, 60%. 64. Oh, no more Mario. And we're even past Clay Fighter 63 and third. No, it takes so long because it calculates how much the other person's actually done on the level. So, because he's done 60 or 50% of it, it has to calculate what's been done. So, big levels can take a while to download what's remaining and then continue. Sisters got stuff. No. Swedish bonfire. Half my Facebook feed is in Swedish, by the way. So I can read a lot of it. Can't speak so much of it, but I can read a fair amount of it. Right, coming up on 90% tent. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors. Isn't it? Filming, I don't know, about a year now. No, it's not in Swedish. It's a lot of my friends and all that stuff are Swedish from playing Tibia online. So 99% tent. So I'll be in a minute. So like half of the stuff is in Swedish. That's sweet too. That's why when I was in Norway, people were asking me in Norwegian where everything was. I'm like, I'm not actually from Norway. I'm from the UK. Because apparently I've got the same kind of sensibilities as the people there as well. And I've also been to Sweden like 5 times. Amazing place. Been to Norway too. Who was doing the? Who was helping you in this? Was it Mummy? Pardon me. Uh, 59%. This was a torture level, absolute brutal level. I think when I did it, I didn't have the same cleaning equipment as I've got now. Oh, it's fine. Two people get a lot of this as well. This doubles as a floor and a track. And I've already started. I'm just continuing on the track floor as well. Missing a lot of the floor actually. Not like Mummy missed so much. Cool, cool, cool. Gonna have to lean on this. That's what we do. Let's just stop. Oh, who done? Did you start doing this wall 10? No, there's no active trains on this section. This is like an abandoned line. Everything's all boarded off. So I think it tells you that on when you pick the level, but it's been a long time since I've done the level. I think it says something like we found an abandoned railway station. Can you go clean it so we can open it up for the public? This is so much easier with this one. least he's helping. Hang on. It's a different tunnel wall than the last one. Please go up slightly, it would be tremendous. Well done, Tent. Good going. Do you want to keep doing this wall bit, or do you want me to go do something different?
No, I'm doing something different. You do the wall, please.
Okay, no problem.
That makes two things get done faster.
That makes sense. That's a good shout. I think I done this with a really bad power wash last time. Right, we're coming up on 64%. So that's the Nintendo number. Not Commodore 64, but Nintendo 64. Bless you.
I've got for my ears, but they're not on top.
That means the code's starting to shift.
No,
Yep.
what do you mean check?
It's going to stop locking your ears, and you'll start to blow or cough the cold out.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Let's go back a bit to clean those lights. I think this is the whole tunnel wall. Yes, upper section as well. That's why that other one isn't working, because it'll be the top and the bottom, not just the top. I was very tempted to play Doom, but the problem is I don't have a proper source port to play with it. So it would probably have to be like a GZ Doom or something like that. But I'd have to check out one of Decino's videos and actually see what he uses, or Quincent. Or even Zero Master. Wow. Is that one done? I think the ceiling is completely separate as well. This light's going to go in a second. Get a capture card for your Switch that hooks up to your laptop. I've got one. I've got
Do you think what she does that wall is going to be the other wall?
can do, yeah.
I've did this for.
I've got a Elgato HD60S, I think it's called. So I have actually played Switch games on this. I just don't. I've not played many because it can be a nightmare to actually set up, which is more my thing. I'm just too late. Oh, there we go. That one needs to get looked at. That was done. That was done. That one isn't done. Add on. Done. Done. Advertising boards are done. Tunnel wall has got like a tiny amount to go. Not so much. Right, that's that wall complete. What do you want me to hit now?
The other wall.
Dear God. Do you want me to get the floor done first?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm the seats and stuff in the base house.
Alright, okay, no worries.
Now back to the floor. Or the tile floor, sorry. I also do pillars, so don't worry about that.
No worries, good shout. We ended up getting pizza tonight.
So no.
Yeah, we got Domino's pizza
I do
today.
love my stuff goes to pizza.
Oh, that's good.
You can buy things that read like this button and you can get fill it into the rest and all that stuff and I just forget.
I used to do that with pheasant.
Wait, did it? Pizza Domino's one.
No, I used to do fajitas with pheasant on them.
Oh, pizza. You need to do that.
Yeah. So I would actually prepare the whole animal.
Wait, so you have to go grab an animal and kill it?
Uh, I have done for cooking.
Oh my god, you're ruthless.
I'm not ruthless.
No wonder why you don't let us that well. You just like kill it and put it to eat.
No, you can't do that. That's not allowed.
Yeah, it's not really good to get anything else.
It's mainly because I would have to walk the thing all the time.
Yeah, also you'll forget. Also, tell you basically get arrested rather than
No, I never done that today. It was what did we do actually? Um,
they like once click back, you can just click instead of just holding down your mouse, click on
the right click.
yeah, alright, just alter with it.
Yeah, it stays on for longer.
Really, does it just be on?
It stays on until you hit the other right click button or whatever. I never had time to do French toast today because actually we don't have any eggs, so I gave it a miss. Oh wow! Don't worry, I'm getting the floor done.
Hey, why are scrambled eggs so spicy?
They're not spicy. I just add pepper in them. Yeah, but I've got to travel to Costco though because it's not near where we stay. So if I'm in Costco, I'll grab stuff, or if I'm in the area, but I'm not always anywhere near it. I missed that bit. You know what? I might actually just be better. Yeah, this one works. This gets the other side of the track done too. This is actually a very good way. This should be kept in line with this, I think. So it's getting a little line at the back, which is always good. Track is going down in increments, which is decent. Turn the other way and get the other side. Although it is clearing a big section of the track behind, which is amazing. Two birds with one stone. Should be about there. Oh. as long as I'm getting most of the floor. This also counts as the tunnel floor as well. I'm aiming to leave the oil to see if the oil will work, but I'm feeling that if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll just need to come back and do it. There's another section oil. Cool. Actually, there's a great deal of oil. Haha, track complete. Just do a run clean like this. Another section of oil. More oil. Well, same there as well. Aha, it's doing the glitchy thing with the ducking. This is doing the track and the other section as well, so this is also good. Hey, well done you. You're doing really good. You're catching all the things. Good to make micro adjustments on this the whole time. Like oil slick. Move the angle again. There's that little joining section. The tunnel floor isn't a million miles off being complete, so see now I thought these are things are meant to be evenly spaced. This is the track. Also, now it's working. See if it jumps up, because that means it'll be independent sections of track. No, it doesn't look like it. Should be about now as well. Bingo. How's the floor getting on? The floor isn't actually far off either. So, exactly the same thing. Oh, that's the cable, that's why. Again, two birds with one stone. I won't have to fill up all that oil unless it's down as just oil, which I hope it isn't. I can hear a little giggling upstairs. Which I might get this whole cable done in one go. Totally did. Tunnel floor. Tunnel floor. Missing all the little bits up ahead, but it's not a great deal. might be a smidgen out. There's a section there. There's no more this way. So let's try and catch the rest of this. Is that enough? No. I might need to start moving some oil. Won't be a big deal. It doesn't have to be neat and tidy, it just has to be enough to get rid of the oil. Oil. Hey, well done, Tent. It's like a smidgen so close. There we go. Track floor's done. Right. We'll start over here and work our way around. Put the short one on. Excellent. Right, Tent, we're up to 72%.
I'm sorry, I was saying 10%.
That's alright, don't worry.
Always got out because, of course, I have a cold.
Yeah, you got the cold. Oh, you got the light. Good job. I think you can hear another line on this one because you're like right below another train track or something, or next to. I can't remember what the lower is for this level. No, it's not what I'm trying to do. It mustn't give you it if you join someone else's game. I don't mind. It helps him with his career on it. Still want to play it though, which is really good. I think Lil played this for a bit as well. Actually, I can probably get with this one. I totally can. It's exactly the same as the other side. Do a lot of small passes over it, and we'll catch a ton of it. Do you have a gas-powered chainsaw? No, I use crops. Actually, do it all by hand. I've not used a chainsaw in a good few years. Chainsaws are scary. Yeah, he's doing this bit. Right, 10, you need to do it a bit slower though,
Why?
because you're missing big sections, my pal.
Yeah, I know. I was just going for with white because that's usually next on the computer, and then you just get all the access on after that.
Okay.
So it gets rid of most of the thing. I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, not used a chainsaw in many years. Not since the demolition days. You had to cut out like the floating joists.
Get the ball out of that tree.
Was that?
You managed to get that ball out of that tree with the beehive.
Yeah, I did actually.
Oh wait, how did you do it?
I used this uh I used the fence panel section to actually get it out because it could reach.
Ah, yeah, the panel that was taken out.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually tried to go with that actually. By the way, there was tons of bees in Joe's garden, so
Yeah, I know. It's all the flowers.
yeah, Joe really needs to get his garden cut more often.
I know. I would have done it for him, but his son-in-law says he does it, so
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I suggest doing it from now on. Just make sure if Joe ever goes out, like, to get fresh air, to get attacked by some bees.
If he would have came out and asked, I would have done it.
He's dead.
He is.
What do you think? What do you think the dinosaur will do?
You have to think about it though. He can actually read lips.
How?
It's I can do it, and so can Yaya.
What? So you can hear what I'm saying, but you can't see my lips.
If I can't, if I can't hear what you're saying, I can actually figure out what you're trying to say with your lips moving.
Alright, then let's go. I just want to see if you can guess my words.
Os what? I can't. It's because you're not saying like a sentence.
No, it's just a word. It's two words combined to make one good word, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can do it. I can do it as well, which is not with.
Oh, it's just one word. Listen, right, I'll tell you if you can't get this one. Alright, I'm doing the exact same one. If you can't get it, I'll just tell you the word, but I'm not actually going to guess it.
Yeah, just tell me the word.
Hot chocolate. I'll try to see if you actually manage to get it.
Ah, that's so you see hot chocolate. Okay.
Yeah, so the first word is hot.
Oh, it looked like you were just going. It just looked like you were going.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can do that. Watch.
No, but that's what it looked like you were doing.
I don't know when
If you want a hot chocolate, go grab a hot chocolate.
No, I said I would grab one, but I was just saying the word to see if you actually got it.
I'm almost done this wall as well, by the way. If you want a hot chocolate, go grab a hot chocolate.
No, I was just saying the word to make sure you got it or not.
You're doing that bit. Right, I'll go the other side and get the roof.
Okay.
Not the roof.
The roots are paved,
Yep.
and yet that's why I don't do it.
I'm just cutting a line in it, so I know where the separation point is. I had to do the same when I was helping Zeddy do his trapdoor build. That was amazing. How far are we going back, Zeddy? About this far. There's a big square. Cool. I'll cut down the walls. and we flew through it. And like, so you're like, it's scary how quick you're doing cutting, doing digging. I was like, yeah, I do all the big dig projects. It doesn't bother me. I think I was ranked top 10 on Altcraft for digging and mining. This is excellent. And saying out with the trees, fire trucks. So actually, uh, I shared a picture of the grass being cut on Twitter as well. But the problem is, we don't have very big gardens or yards in the UK. We've actually got very small gardens. Since we've got, we're an island and everything, and not like basically a continent, or most of a continent anyway, with big open areas. Yeah, I do miss that. Mum and dad have got quite a big garden, but we're stuck between other houses, so um, that's why there's a fence line all between it. We actually have to share a big garden space, which is then just like you got your own garden quadrant, kind of. Should be going ping anytime, I think. Bingo. This is better because you've got an actual line to work to. How you getting on, Ten?
Yeah.
How you getting on?
Okay, next. How your vision is over today? How much hours we got?
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
people have ground pools in their back gardens. Yeah, I've seen that. Um, Actually, I think most hotels have that as well. Like your motels and everything. Because I can remember that in Florida having swimming pools in the motel. I was like, wow, that's a bit weird. Because obviously in the US has got the temperature for it almost, so we get our hottest temperature. I don't know what it would be in Fahrenheit. I can't remember the calculation for it. But our day today was 18 degrees Celsius, which is really hot. I have seen a couple of pools actually in gardens, but most of the time, if there's a swimming pool, they're always indoor, just because of the weather change. So I've seen a lot more indoor pools than I have outdoor pools. There was a project I done in Edinburgh City, uh, probably about 20 years ago, and they had a swimming pool, full size swimming one. Oh, you want an indoor pool in your house? No. The houses are, try to think what sort of size. The houses are tiny compared to American houses. That's all done. Just need to do the roof now. Oh, I did do that. Oh, I didn't do that. Um, Try to think what's a comparable size. That might not even work either because a Starbucks or something. Um, Try to think. Americans generally, if like the cribs thing, they've got like a house and they'll have a bathroom with an ensuite, and they'll have another bedroom with an ensuite, and I'll have a laundry room and a rec room and all this other kind of stuff. Not really the case in the UK. We'll have a hallway, a living room, a kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, and then a small garden. You won't have anywhere near the sort of space. Again, it's just because it's the size of the island as well. This is huge. It's all graffiti though. It's an underground. It's an underground railway line that no one knows. Cool. Explain the graffiti then. Staircase wall isn't a million miles off. Yes, the houses are just tiny. Think if you take a percentage of like the average house in America, um, the UK would be about a fifth the size of that. No, uh, my brother's house does. Um, my house doesn't. Although we've got two bathrooms in ours. We've got a downstairs bathroom and an upstairs bathroom. Cut the line again. Actually, I wonder if I'll be able just to blast it sideways and wipe out half the roof. Well, it misses too much. It's going to miss too much. Oh, very smart. So I've been in some hotels in the US, in Florida, and they're bigger than my mum and dad's house, which is bigger than mine. I'm going to need to top that soon. That's well nice. I think our I think our living room is about 8 or 9 meters long by about 5 meters wide, and our ceilings are about 2.5 meters high, and that's the living room. Yeah, I think they're having that event on FL for the Eurovision today. I think Sparkle's been sharing that quite a bit. Although I don't know if it's voice channel or if it's just like audio catching the music and everything that's happening. I still know plenty of people that's having like Eurovision parties and everything. can't remember the last one I went to. It was my friend Julie, who's actually been on the stream a couple of times, and it was the year that Jedward were playing for Ireland, and we drew the names out of a hat who we had, and I got Ireland, and Julie's mum was like, "Can I swap you so you can get this country?" And I was like, "I don't care enough to swap. I want to keep my tickets," and I won. So I'm not swapping. I don't care. And then I had a couple of one too many adult drinks. It was hilarious. Should be done about now. Totally is. Still need to wipe out that ceiling. Now, if I jump up, actually, all of this is done. I'm going to go check the other side in case it's exactly the same. It's not. Mummy already took care of that. Looking good, tent. Yeah, looking very good. It's going to be a looking up and down simulator for a bit. Ah, there's a little bit in there. I didn't even see that. Is this walking too quick? Because it might be. I'm still taking a little bit out, which is good. Oh no, that thing bumped me. I can't remember. It was many years ago. I think it was a drink thing though. I've not seen Julie in a while either. It's a short one. I'm hoping it can be a bit rough for this one and it'll actually work. See, this one is taking so much longer doing it this way. Clock's all done. I think there's the section of the roof here. So mark it there. This is all good. So I think this is actually 2 sections of roof as well. Yeah, it is. Please don't sticky key. Nailed it. Right, 10, we're on 90%.
Yeah, I know.
Good going.
You do the roof of the non-bay.
I'm catching the roof in the above the platform. Clock's done. Oof. Slow and steady wins the race. Looking good, 10.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
I said looking good.
Oh,
Doing a good job. I'm not trying to blow you off, I'm just at the bit where you are, so. Very well done, you. That should be done in there. Don't think there's a great deal on the lower roof. That little knuckle's annoying though. Would have made sense to put a light in there, but instead of these independent lights, that way would have been dimmed a bit. Cool, that's that done. I just need to catch the upper roof and the upper roof. So, hey, looking good, man. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink though and go for pee because this is finished. So I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna dump. Oh, you done the chain. Right, back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab another drink and go for pee. Also stretch your legs. So if you want to do the same, that's a good shout. It's pink today because I couldn't find my orange or purple one, so I'll return as fast as I can. You know what? We can watch a real workout at work.
is it alright then?
Yeah, just go for pee.
Alright. Oh, bye fire truck. He's going to Home Depot. Well, anyway, bye fire truck. I hope you enjoy your time. What the hell are I? Like emoji. Alright, I think that's fine.
Well, you just getting some fish here.
I'm getting pressure. Also, by the way, he's going to Home Depot, so he's saying bye, and then he gave me a lucky emoji.
Yeah, no worries, fire trucks. Enjoy Home Depot.
Wait, is he just been on stream all day? Eh. Daddy, how did I rate them? Daddy, how did I rate them when I had my stealth slot?
knee. Toes. Right. Whoops. Good job. And back and forth. Right. That's much better. Probably all the out in the sunshine today. Again, that side. Potentially. So the ceiling should be here. Is I can't really walk in the wall, can I? Let me send a message. Oh. We've only watched Mum's message. We've only watched 5 minutes of Eurovision. That's enough for me. So everyone's cup of tea. It's not mine.
They found me the ceiling.
Which one?
The one on the side that you're cleaning the ceiling. The opposite side of you.
Okay. I'm just sideways walking. Try to catch as much as possible.
Yeah, I'm using the ladder for this.
You can catch it from the ground.
So it's not past the ground actually.
I said you can actually get it from the ground.
Yeah, I know that for a fact, but still, whether I do that.
I'm doing it because I'm lazy. Although I'm missing that lip up there, but it's not a big thing. I think it'll be a million miles off actually. Cool. Right, we'll jump on the other side and get that done as well. Oh, you're there. Who's over there then? Don't think this is going to be any quicker. This is an angle game though. Exactly the same as doing your potatoes, carrot, or anything like that on Hypixel. In exactly the angle, you can just walk for miles. Or pumpkins or melons. Whatever one you want. Still need to finish getting the superior armor. Oh, hiccups. I think Mummy started doing this section and stopped doing it when the game was finished. They playing Among Us.
Yeah, IRL.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, they got tons of views out of it. They've got 50.78 million subscribers for playing Among Us IRL. Well, it's also Huggy Wuggy, Random Clothes, Shapeshifter, all this stuff. And they've even done it with Google Head before, so. And they even advertise the place that they go to at the end. So it's say like, hey, we went to this place, we did all this stuff here, print them, thank you for letting them have us here to do that.
Good advertising
So
deal.
what we get out of it is fame and a bit of visiting, but what the YouTuber gets out of it
Cool.
is views.
Now there'll be advertising for them. Right.
But sometimes they don't also like go to places to do this. Sometimes they just play in their shift stuff.
There's a half there. Missing little bits, not a huge deal though, as long as we double back and forth. It's all good. And it works, we actually catch out a good section of the roof and it's all good to go. Right, temp, we're on 98%.
Hey Ben, I tell you Ben, you know what said then?
What's that?
I'll tell you how much of what there is. 1, 2, 3, here it is.
Yep.
Actually, did a 4, 5.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of people saying that what country is the best so far. It's like I'm a car with a broken tire.
Hey Ben, you know what? I'm a weirdo, and I'll tell you why. Because I did pizza, it's about ketchup. Yeah, I did that with the normal pizza because it was so stale. Without it, I actually took one out without it, it was super stale.
Then it's okay, I've got this roof.
And then, ready to get off, you don't have to do it.
The other bit roof you're on. Oh. Right, so we've got 4 benches to do.
No, I'll do one.
Where's the tunnel light? I'll grab the tunnel light then.
Alright.
Wherever that is. Maintenance doors. There's one there. Is it this one? Not this one. This one? It is. Right. Also need to go and tidy. What was that one? Tunnel lights.
Alright, I'll do that, I'll do it. Please let me do it.
It's on the other side anyway, so. It's out here, pal.
Which one? Here?
I'm just trying to find it. Which one is it?
It's my running wheel, but
Well, sideways.
what? This is what it said.
Huh.
See that animation?
Naruto. Right, it's tunnel lights. I don't know which one it is.
Don't worry, I'll look. Please do not let it get it.
I'll tidy my screen then. Not this one. Not this one. Nope. 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 Nope.
That's it.
Where's it?
On the other side.
Where was it?
Well, I'll come here. This is the one.
Spray it. I walked past that and it didn't have any number on it. So that's it complete.
Alright, now to go. Alright, let's see. Do we have any new ones? No.
Is it done?
Yeah, no. The last one I did was the grade thing.
Right, you just need to find what's the next level we're doing.
Well, we're doing an ancient statue.
Oh, okay.
You know, the one in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the pain, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We're doing that one.
Alright, I went to go wash my hands.
Start the level. Run. Run, run, run. Actually run instead of jiggling. Waiting for server. Right, statue.
Sorry.
It's alright, don't worry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah, the worst spot, isn't it?
No, it's fine.
After this, we can just go straight to specials. I'll start with the top. Ooh.
This is a slow level.
Yeah, wait, it turned to 2 seconds ago.
Was that? Was that?
Because don't the stars count, or is it just one star per level?
No, you have to complete it.
So it's just one star per level? Or is it all stars that you collect from that level?
It's all stars that you collect.
Well, then we can just go straight to special.
No, because you need to also complete your career mode as well.
Yeah, no. It turns out I don't have to walk up.
Do you want me to start working up then?
Yeah.
Okay. Should run that right. I totally can. Oh yeah, this one wasn't a bad level. I say fiddly, but it wasn't that fiddly.
Daddy, can I stand over your head out there?
Sure.
Can you stand here? Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh my god. Basically, what's that? I'm gonna fall down and then I jump. 3, 2, 1, and you jump.
Jump on this bit.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. Cool.
The only thing that is really good is we just check vital to see who's dead. That's all she can do outside of it.
Don't do that.
Oh no, I fell all the way down.
Water.
That's a wall.
Yeah, we're flying through it. What was it when it started? Like 38 or something?
That's like that more. No, they're not.
34, 35, something like that?
They're not 55.
We've been through this, so.
Really are. Right.
Was that?
Thank you so good.
Yeah.
What's the basic of your development of your health? How long would you like to do about you do your job on your problem?
Yeah, done a brilliant job on it actually.
Yeah, I don't like how it's so scaly.
It's part of the story though.
What's it meant to be scaly?
It's what's scaly? It's scaly as in size wise. You mean?
No, like the scaly stuff. But that as in the back thing.
Ah, I don't know. Ooh, it's 76% now.
We think you help me.
I do what?
You stand here. Oh, wait.
Jump again. There you go. How you getting on, Ten?
Huh?
How you getting on?
Good. Just using my picture.
96% complete. Oh, there's stuff up in the head as well.
Next night.
Yep, there's more than 3 things waiting though.
Arm. Slap. And what? Okay.
Necklace. Oh,
Wait on the.
I fell off and got in here.
just found it.
Okay.
Can I step on your head?
You can jump on the. You can actually jump on it from the board.
Yeah, that's how I'm just find on that.
Look where I am.
Ah, I just fell.
Helmet slab. What's a helmet slab?
Can I do that?
I'm trying to find it for you.
Up here, I found that.
Where was it? Where are you actually?
It's right here. Wait, what? What the?
What is it?
Look at
Oh, is it moving and stuff?
that! Wait, that's starting to move.
I don't know. I can't see what you can see.
It's a bead of wood.
Hmm.
Like that.
Ah, yeah. It's pointing to the volcano.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Huh?
Sorry,
Nothing.
what was that? I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry. That should be the next level then.
That's airplane.
Oh God.
I think I could scroll what, but I don't want to see the rest.
That's okay. Right. Where are you? You pick a side. I do the other. Okay.
You do the hard things and I didn't eat that.
Just pick a side in the plane and do that side.
That's what I do not do.
That way we'll get half the plane done quicker.
Yeah, but I'm gonna press the game. Game time to eat it. Do the hard that. I'll take it off on you. If it's more than 10 graphics card, I choose example.
Yeah.
Or yeah, actually just eat all of your except for one bite. I didn't get away. And then straight after another day, like, um, that's to set one core.
You need the yellow nozzle for a lot of this.
See, that's there.
Yep.
I think this is a 4-year wait. Haha, 1% already. Even what's the best stuff that you can get?
The Prime Vista Pro.
Open tag to it.
Have you got it?
Huge one available. I'm gonna check the job. Ancient one, man.
Oh God. Ancient Monument. The Ancient Monument is massive.
Oh, all I got was a solar station. That's all I got from the desert. One,
Oh,
two, three things, and 4 plants away around just on the desert. And then what time is that?
almost 11 o'clock.
How long till midnight?
An hour and 10 minutes.
For what? At least you won't let after midnight.
No, it won't be tonight, my pal. Nope. It'll be too late for you.
No, it won't. Daddy, I'm still not past midnight. Sister, I'll be too late.
It will be too late.
It won't.
We're on 80% complete this already.
Wait, I should call you guys fantastic.
No,
Uh,
it's too late as well for that.
are you joking me? He bought that for me for today. Or your vision's gone. Oh, that's the only reason.
Okay, have them then. You go.
Alright, guys. You want some, by the way?
No, you're not eating the whole packet.
Yeah, no. Okay, how come as soon as I want them, I don't want them anymore?
Because it's too late for you to eat. Hiya, Gumpasia.
No, it's not, guys. It's not too late for you to eat.
It is. How you doing, Gumpy? I saw you in a while. We're just cleaning a plane with the tent. So, it's fine, yeah. Thank goodness it's Friday. It's the weekend. Oh, the saying I normally say is it's almost Friday.
It's
So
past
it
Friday.
annoys people when I say that and it's like Monday. It's almost Friday. No, it's not. It's Monday. But it's almost.
Yeah, it's almost Tuesday.
Are you helping or are you not?
Yeah, Have I checked what Rory's up to?
No, you
Rory's
can't go
saying
check.
hi.
No, you can't go check when Mummy's up
Why?
to. Because they're getting peace and quiet away from us.
I'll eat some of that.
Uh huh. So we're just chilling out. We're helping Tent with his game because he's on. He's finally wanted to.
I hate today. As soon as I want it, my brain just says, yeah, I don't want it anymore.
Because it's late. That's why.
Yeah. How am I not hungry?
Because normally at this time you're sleeping.
Wait, so without these magical effects, you not being hungry?
Yeah, because normally you're sleeping at this time.
So the moon's magical, right? The sun is not magical, which means night is better than day. Because it means you're not hungry, and then you can drink it, but that's fine.
Are you helping or not?
Ah!
So how you doing, Campesia?
There, see?
Just the wheels on my side. Right, super stressed in school. Yeah, school. Don't worry, it gets better once you graduate. It does. Have you graduated?
Yeah,
No, you've not.
I'll show you.
No, you graduated from nursery.
Exact one, but you didn't say what I graduated from. You just said, have you graduated?
From school. I said you graduated from school.
Yeah,
I'm also not.
nursery is
I'm
a school.
also not here to fight all night. That's a good job. Are you going? Are you going to college afterwards, or university, or? Because I always remember in school, it's like, oh, so you've graduated high school. What university do you want to go to for the job you'll be doing for the rest of your life? It's like, oh.
I can't take work. More jobs is just one in your life. You work
That's
so many different jobs.
ah, but
That you can't experience.
but I'm trained in demolition though. I need to get an internship this summer. It's a very hard to do because I live in the middle of nowhere. Ouch. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. It's always a hard thing as well because it's like once that starts happening, even though your parents and stuff wanting to move elsewhere, you're like, I need to betterment my education, so I'll need to move. And the internship starts next month. Ouch. So if I don't get a contract in 3 or 2 weeks, then I need to repeat this terrible year. Oh, well, fingers crossed for sure. What the hell is an elevator? You don't play inside elevators. What's an elevator?
There's an elevator.
Oh,
It's an elevator.
oh, you done it right. What are hinges?
Like, give me the word. I'll do butter.
All this stuff's in the same spot.
Alright, you know if I go work it?
A rudder hinge.
Just moving her. I'll pop that. Yeah, where
Ugh. Is that the last thing?
Yeah. There.
Cool.
There you go.
Cool. Well done. That's good though. Oh God. Hopefully you get a good job and everything out of this. Unfortunately, I do the diploma required universities and I just do a normal one. That's not bad as well. Um, I'm in the middle of getting a.
Why is your
Don't think it's just the equivalent to university. I'm in the middle of doing a health and safety one, which is taking months to do. It's not bad, but what should I become if I have no education? Um, I went and worked. I went and worked in construction or doing demolition, and I started at the very bottom doing that stuff. And with my knowledge and experience, I was able to actually go and do all that stuff, and while working, and that's actually such a fun thing because a job like kind of thing, a job like joiner or carpentry, you can get your all your stuff done like later on, and it's all experience based. But computing based is completely not like that at all, which is weird though because I'm also IT trained. Because I'm one of those really weird people. I get trained on like tons of stuff. This is a giant finger. Oh, 11% complete. Don't think 10's playing it though. He is. She's listening. He's watching YouTube as a podcast. Yeah, it all depends on what educational thing. Adulthood's slowly kicking in. Yep. Wait until you get a kid. That's like that's a crash course in patience. I'm a fairly patient guy, but some days it's pushed to the absolute test. Please don't fall off. I'm begging you. I actually like to watch a kids show most recently, despite being 17. Nothing wrong with that. Oh God, it's the seagulls are back. Um, Nothing wrong with something like SpongeBob or that. I used to I used to watch that with the last lady. She hated it, and then I upped it to South Park, I think it was, and she hated that as well. So you go watch your stuff, I'll go watch mine. It's much easier. And she didn't like that adult approach. Ah, Bluey, I know the one. It's the Australian one. Do 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 do. Brilliant kids show, because it's that type of kids show is actually geared for adults. Um, Kids are more like how to say it without sounding like a standing on a soapbox and being pretentious and stuff. Kids are more happy for the story. Adults are more happy with it being relatable. And we got exactly the same thing when Little was watching that. I was like, that's actually quite good because it tells you everything. I don't think Tents really watched it though. That's a fantastic show. Great show. You know, another, an older cartoon you might like. It was on Nickelodeon back in the 90s. So it would be the older version, not the newer one, because the newer one is absolute a hot garbage. Like a dumpster fire, like that. The show's perfect in every way. The kids play gender neutral games, easy to mimic, IRL, and it's positive messages, and the parents are chill. Yep, that's that's exactly what we got as well. A television show you might enjoy similar, and it was a kids one, and it actually helped me a bunch. Was Doug, Doug, and it was actually about a kid's struggles with going up to a new school and everything. The mother's literally called Chili because she's so chill. I just remember Bluey just being on and the kids watching. I was like, then watch it for a couple of minutes. And like, that's actually quite funny. Doug was like that on Nickelodeon because he would keep a journal of everything that happened, and the show would start off with him, dear journal, it's Doug, and then he'd explain what happened to him that day, and it was absolutely phenomenal. And him trying to get like a girlfriend, and this is what happened. I don't think this girl's for me, and it was all like that. I was like, that's actually excellent. Obviously, it's an older cartoon. It's like 90s, but amazing, absolutely amazing. And that was about the same time as like Dexter's Laboratory, and all that kind of stuff. Way after the era of like Ren and Stimpy, which was really for kids. It would have been great if Bluey was the thing when I was a child. Yeah, that's fair. We had Thomas the Tank Engine. We had stuff that were trains, and it was Ringo Starr doing the music for it, or the narration for it. And then, strange thing, my nephew started liking it when he was, I would have been about 16, and everyone was like, "You used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine, you know all these characters." Like, I can't remember any of them. Yeah, you might like Doug because it's because of what the stuff he had to go through or was going through. Um, that was good fun. Although I think it's probably going to be harder because they start redoing all these ones and they're nothing like what they were. 31% done, huh? Yeah, Bluey's top notch. Bluey,
How do you know that for a fact?
well, that's good.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that much TV as a child. I was always a gamer. I done I became a gamer when we got our NES or NES, and then we eventually upgraded it. And I mean upgraded it was you had to sell the NES to get the Super Nintendo, and then after that I was like, "Yep, I'm playing this now." Wow, steep angles on this. 35% though. He's doing really well on this. I'll catch that in a minute. Get the grooves and all that stuff. So it's a big set. Obviously, it counts towards each individual section as well. Or I can just throw myself off. I mean, that's good too. Climb up, or do I have to run back? Totally have to run back. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. Played a lot of games on Windows Computer as a kid, but mostly played PS and DS and Wii. It's funny, I was playing the DS when I was on a plane last week. Also, when we went to Paris as well. There's that seagull again. DS was phenomenal. The first time I ever got to play Chrono Trigger as well. Had to wait for it to come out for the DS, which was a fantastic game. It was obviously I don't think in Europe we got Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo, but I was playing a lot of Mario Kart DS. My DS is actually just over there. I've not even put it away yet because I'm incredibly lazy. And even when we're on the plane, my dad's like, "You're still playing that? You're coming up for 40." I was like, "Yeah, and just want to watch." Yeah. And eventually, when we played Mario Kart, I was like, "Dad, do you want a game? Do you want a shot?" No.
Hey then, do you want me to get a hot chocolate?
If you want to get a hot chocolate, you can.
Yeah. How long is my bed?
About half an hour.
Yeah.
DS had such cool games with my first addiction. Yeah, that's fair. We'll grab a hot chocolate now if you want.
No thanks, I'm gonna have it tomorrow. I wish I could just have some cream though. Cream is one of the best things.
Cream.
Yeah, the cream on it. No, the foam, sorry. But the foam on the hot chocolate.
You're not getting just the foam.
And the foam's super good.
Yeah, but you're not just getting that.
What, they just pour some stuff onto it, like sweet and sour?
No, you're not getting just the foam. The foam goes with stuff. It's a giant knuckle. Seagulls are everywhere, man. What was your favorite game on the Nintendo DS? I think probably the one I played the most on it was Pokemon Diamond, of all things. It was amazing. Ah, there we go. I had both those games, done both of them. What one was your favourite, and why was it Phantom Hourglass? It was funny. I loved Spirit Tracks, but it's actually so much. I loved the music in Spirit. It was Spirit Tracks. Really, I loved the music in it. It was the best Zelda music ever. It was so much better than Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass was more like a Wind Waker type game, which I actually really enjoyed it. Oh, I was the other way around. I had the Hourglass before Spirit Tracks. I think I got them when they came out. I was like, yeah, both games are very good. The music on Spirit Tracks was amazing. It was probably all the panpipes in that. And I was like, I hope they're not going to play any more because we'll start getting guinea pigs. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, to be honest, I just wasn't a fan of the train aspect in it. I preferred the you can go and explore where you want with the boat. Like that was the only thing I preferred on the Hourglass. It's going to be underneath here, right? All of this. I mean, that must be useful. Yeah, like actually, I think I've still got no. I don't actually have that within the box. Within the carry case. It was what was it? It was Pokemon X or Y. I can't remember which one. Which I wasn't a fan of because it just felt completely different from the Diamond. Um, and GTA China Wars or Chinatown Wars. I had that one. I played that for a bit. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. And I remembered how annoying it was. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I stopped playing this. Even though I completed and everything. It was very similar to GTA 1 on the PlayStation. That was actually a very good game, especially when you got all the you get the London Pack DLC in front.
Oh my god, we're checking
I don't start it though because we're still
fishing boat.
fishing boat's annoying.
Yeah. Is that we could do this tomorrow?
You had enough of it.
No, like once this is done, tomorrow.
Ah, maybe.
I don't want to be the last one. If I think that's there. Because that this will be the last one.
She's the last one.
Never play that.
That's why.
You play it, yeah, never know. Let's take 35 days, never plays the game.
But she does play sometimes. Very finicky lady though. Yeah, GTA London. Um, I did have, I did hear at one saying that they've got Rockstar Games in, I think it's Edinburgh, the city in the capital city in Scotland, which I've been to. I'm going to take this over to the stubby one. I did hear that they were going to be doing a GTA section like that in like GTA Edinburgh or something like that, but I don't think it ever came ahead. I think it's quite funny. GTA 6 may release when I'm 18 or older, but would you want to play it at that age? Because a lot of them is Mummy, can I get? I'll get it so you're quiet. Because when I wanted to play all these games, my brother was already that age and he just went and bought them. So I want to play this. Do you want to play it? Yep. Okay, here you go. I'm going to work. I'll get it. I'll get it when I come back. Okay. And then we'd be off the game when he came back. Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, I was actually very lucky that way. Seagulls. I'll turn 18 in a few months. OMG. Ah, you're getting older. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Oh, hmm. Diet Coke and only Diet Coke. Shouldn't be a million miles off for sure. Ah, nailed it. Yeah, next will be I'm be 21 in a few months. I remember my 18th absolutely crystal clear because it's more or less customary when you get to either 18 years old or 21 years old, where you start playing. You get like a big birthday thing, and I chose to get a big birthday when I was 18 instead of 21, for uh, different reasons. So yeah, it was all good. Planning to play extreme horror games on this Halloween actually. There's a question: are you going to stream that though? Because you've not streamed in a few months, and I think you put it down as a sort of semi-permanent hiatus as well. Hi, Fire Trucks, how you doing? Back from the shopping. Tent, we're on 74%, by the way. My parents buy the stuff from Home Depot. That's not bad. I don't think we've actually got a Home Depot style shop or a Home Depot one here. It's kind of critical with school actually. That's why I'm not active everywhere. That's actually fair. I've got my exam in a couple of weeks, I think. So it might not be actually live for like a few days until I get the exam all finished because I had to do a reset. Um, and when I spoke to the person, just the problem was I misinterpreted the question. So I read the question wrong, and it was meant to be like answer A, answer information from A feeds B, B feeds C, and answered A is B, B is C, and then C is A. So I ended up missing a big pilot. What's happening, Tent? All right, don't worry. Maybe Home Depot might come to Scotland. I don't know. We get shops like B&M and all that. Um, I'm not too sure. Oh, think Mummy and Little are still watching. What's the name of that thing? They're still watching Eurovision, so I don't know how they're getting on. What branded power tools you get at the shop? What power tools? Battery powered. We get 3 types, but I can't remember the names. 3 main types. We do actually get quite a lot of American branded stuff as well, but not to be that guy. It's not actually used. It gets they're too easily damaged. I just can't remember what the names are. Oh, there's a bit. You know what? I'm just going to swing around here. Um, I can't actually remember at all for the life of me what the stuff is. So, fingers crossed in a couple of weeks, Scumpesia, you find out what's happening with your placements in your school and everything, because that can be a very stressful time too. And then at least once you've got that all put to bed, you know exactly what you're going to be doing. Because there's nothing worse than living in limbo as such, because you don't know what you're doing from day to day. And once I get my exam done, which I think it's next month, although I could be wrong, um, I'm going to be. Actually, he's done a really good job of this. Just might be zooming up from here. I'll take it. Oh, bless you. Go on, E in English, by the way. I'm not going to lie, I'm not surprised. Your English is phenomenal. Um, your English is probably better than a lot of English speaking people that I know. I think I think there was a player on Tibia whose name was Cutie. She was she was she lived in Stockholm.
I actually grabbed an entire sheet to do that shit.
It's alright, don't worry. Her English was exceptionally good.
Hey, English is the business language, so quite frankly, everybody's got to learn that language in order to do business.
Well, yeah, kinda.
Because even in France, they've had to do English translations because it's the easiest language to learn in business terms.
Except for in the airports. French airports are solely in speaking French, not English.
Listen, I did not really hear an entire person talk French in Disney, or even near the airport, or any of that.
Well, I did,
Alright, tell me then.
but then it didn't bother me trying to speak French with them, so it wasn't a big thing either. It's hot out and maybe it's in the 90s. I don't know what that is in centigrade.
Wait, did he come from Home Depot?
Yeah,
What did he get?
not your place to ask.
Can I just want to know?
No, not your place to ask.
Okay.
Anyway, we're on 94%, so if you get a wiggle on, we can get it complete.
Hey, but we should probably do fingers.
I'm doing the back of the hands because they've been missed. Yeah, there was a lady called Cutie on Tibia, and her English was phenomenal. And it turned out that uh, she was actually Finnish and moved to Sweden early on, so she actually knew uh, Finnish, English, Norwegian, English, obviously, and Swedish. I was like, how do you know so many languages? Well, my grandparents are Finnish and they only speak to me in Finnish. I go to school in Sweden and the main language you have to learn is English. She was like, oh yeah. And she was like, yeah, I basically speak Norwegian anyway because a lot of my friends are Norwegian. I was like, you don't even get any of that. You get the opportunity to speak Scottish Gaelic as well, which I've only met two people in my entire life that's taken that. Stupid, past, simple, progressive, and conditional one and two. Like, what is even? I don't even know what that is. Is past like went, going, also is that what that is? I don't know. Some random, yeah. Well, basically, it's like what? It's a mixture of French and English, isn't it? Oh, I missed this one. Webbing. So webbing will be at the front, probably thumb.
I'll be one then.
Okay, jump up here then. Look,
Can I do that?
I just showed you how to get up.
Hang on.
You got this. You're so close.
Stand here. I trust me. Ta-da. Sorry, I'll miss it.
It's okay. Jump ahead again if you then.
No, it's fully up here.
There you go. Bingo. Good job.
Thank you. The team now.
Yep, I'm on 9,614.
I do not know what word I used to say. What you said.
Oh. You want to give this a go or do you want to call it quits?
No, hold on.
You want to call it quits?
No.
Okay, I'll go to the top then.
They're trying to talk to the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, I totally don't do this. Wait, are you in there already?
Was that?
Are you in it?
Yeah.
I forgot your line.
I get this the side of the boat done. Also forgot to mention my classmates are a total disaster. That does not change when you get a job. There's always people in your work that want to sabotage what you're doing or take credit for what you're doing. So, and hopefully, when you graduate in a couple of months or next month or whenever it is, you won't have to deal with them again. I can totally get in here. Yeah, I have a feeling that doesn't change at all. It's been the same since kindergarten. But you think they have to remember those when you get to work, and some people will do it with a smile on their face. I don't know why, but people here are extremely unsympathetic and cannot stand them at all. Again, that also doesn't change. Yeah, it's adulthood kicking in, my dude. Just what happens. So, so you won't be, and I don't understand that at all. People, just people being doing people things. So I have to come up with a new nickname for you because Gumpet was like a kid's name. If you're going to be 18 in a couple of months, you need to get a nickname for an adult Gump. So there's your homework. I think I've still got that sheep or whatever it is Gumpet or Gumpasia or something on Stardew. It'll be such a really bad thing as well because actually a game. I don't understand why people are so mature. I can't relate to people whining all the time. It's exhausting. It's actually a simple way of looking at it is the fact that you're growing up and they're not. So with them being mature and you're not mature, well, you're mature past their years, they won't understand you, and you'll never understand them now. Just the perks of becoming an adult, my friend. And my classmates are 1 year younger than me. Maybe I'm pessimistic. It could be. I think these are done as well.
Why do you think if you try one start?
I can try one tomorrow, but not tonight.
Yeah, like tomorrow.
Uh,
Try for my breakfast bar. Roast beef steak, nice sausage and PowerWash, and a white box right there.
try the first one. If you don't, then you switch to back Plan B.
That's quite weird.
Toast and Nutella.
Yeah. But actually, I don't want to try that. Anyone?
Why? What if you like it? We're on 10% of this already. One of my classmates got suspended for acting very badly. When I was in school, I ran with the wrong group of people, and every single one of them got suspended except for me. And I was very quickly given an ultimatum: if you keep hanging about with them, 1 week from today you'll get suspended, or you can stop. You can stop hanging about with them, and your grades will increase. 1 week later, my grades are increasing. Best decision I ever made. And I think one of the guys was actually used to hang about with. I think he's a chef now. You know what? I'll just put in the long one and just do it this way.
Okay, why so good?
Although I think it's like half a hull and half a hull. Yep, half a hull and half a hull. Yay, half hulls. Yeah, you'll do absolutely fine, man. Just Once this is all done, you can ignore every single one of them and just continue on. It'll be the best thing ever. The only thing I can say though is it's probably actually training you to put up with people acting that way. I missed a wee bit. I totally did miss a bit. No way. How you getting on, Tent?
Yeah.
How you getting on?
I did before my partner died when he was
It's alright. This is a
sounds like old one.
couple of days.
Yeah.
I had way too much sun earlier. Yeah, the good thing as well is see once this is all done, and this is absolutely not a slight on you. This is actually what will happen. You'll become 100 times better person. And it's not that I'm saying you're a bad person or anything just now. I'm saying that that daily disagreement and that constant fighting will actually make you much more sympathetic, much more human than what you had to put up with. And you will still have, after all that, people that will try and push the buttons all the way. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a great lesson. The most over time spent lesson, because you could have done that in 6 months and then came out the other side and went, yeah, I get it now. Which I think everybody should have a lesson like that. But you've had that for years, and you're like, yeah, everybody's an idiot. This is why, and you're like, yep. And thing is, you're right. But I don't want a valuable life lesson. I just want an ice cream. That's a good shout, actually. I'll hydrate to that. That's nice. Yeah, it's people at their absolute best. And you'll come back stronger and more powerful than they can possibly imagine. Really, I've got going here. That's what we do. Bingo. I can just dump this on the little one there, right? I totally can. Nope, I totally can't. People at their best. The best, the best saying I've ever heard was actually from my brother, and he heard it from someone else, and it was people make rules. I was like, that's actually amazing. But someone's done something so egregious that you actually have to have a rule in place for other things like it, and it's one of the best lessons I've ever heard. And ironically, one of the other ones which I did come up with, which my brother uses all the time, is you get people who'll cut so many corners of something, eventually it'll turn into a circle and run away from them. My brother uses that all the time because he's like, yeah, that's actually true. People make rules is one of the best ones I've ever heard.
I have
Yep.
a question for you.
Sure.
So, my question is, why? Oh my god. It's just like what's going on in my life.
Damn. At least there's no barnacles on this. We definitely went over the Bikini Bottom. You know, the other thing as well is if you start watching like SpongeBob when you're getting older, you'll actually see that a lot of stuff is I would never even put up with that at all, even if it is the main character. You become sympathetic towards Squidward. Beautiful Squidward. Oh, all those life lessons you are forced to take in place will actually end up giving you a better perspective and stuff. Just wait until you get a significant other or something like that, like one of the ones you don't know if you're going to continue with. Huge learning curve. I'm trying to become a hobby musician or composer sometime. Well, I've been playing. I've been playing my guitar a little bit. Um, I took it upstairs last week, I think it was, for exactly the same thing. Just something to do. And the good thing with that as well is it will give you, apart from better dexterity, it will give you a different way of arranging things. And it won't be music related or anything like that. It'll be how you actually cope with stuff too. And it won't be like I'm going to write a song about this or a tune about that. It'll actually be, oh, it is all barnacles. It'll actually give you more patience in a way. When I was 10 years old or younger, I played a flugelhorn. Remember? Yeah, I know that. Trumpet like instrument. So basically, know how to play trumpet. It's the same. I went and picked up with an argument with my dad because he didn't want me to do it. I went and picked up. I said, Can I learn guitar?" No. So I went and bought a guitar with my first real wage. Went and bought a guitar. He was furious. Told you not to buy it. So yeah, we're going to play it. Told you not to buy it. Just don't care. I went and bought it and played it and played it and played it. And eventually was like, actually good. He's doing really well on this. I better help him out. So when my 21st birthday came, he got me a guitar and a very good guitar and a very good amp. Actually ended up playing. Ah, right, okay. Like Mario Paint's got music like that. The Super Nintendo chipset. The best one, actually one of the funniest ones I ever heard. If you listen to a lot of listen to a lot of like the game Doom for the PC, like not Eternal or 2016. A lot of their songs are actually chipset ones. And the funniest one I ever heard was the song Nemesis. I think it was from Arch lady singer. I can't remember what the name is, and the song was Nemesis. And I was like, because there's no singing in it. I was like, that sounds. I know the song, it just sounded completely different. Arch Enemy, that's the one. Arch Enemy. Well, I'm up here now. Time to jump up here and get this lip done. Ah, right, okay. Chipsets are brilliant though. I actually missed so much there. It's one of the amazing song I actually heard a long time ago was "Bleed" from Meshuggah, um, and somebody done a 8-bit version, I say an 8-bit version of it, and the comment on it was absolutely laughing myself to bits. Was it sounds like dungeon music from a NES game. I was like, that's fair. That's actually what it sounds like. It's like, yep. I'm just reloading Steam because it kicked off after 3 hours. Don't bite your nails. Is this trim actually all the way around? Is it the same one? No, it's actually this side. How you getting on with is it done? Sweden's winning. Okay.
Right, run upstairs in case the won't. That's it. It goes away.
Sweden's winning. It'd be so funny if ABBA came out of retirement and actually entered. Here's an original song called Dancing Queen. Actually, should be able to get this right.
Hey, baby, you helping or not?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing the deck.
I'm doing underneath the boat. Can you tell?
Yeah, no, but still, you help the deck.
The under the boat's massive and it's a pain.
Close to that.
The chat's still working. Apologies. It done that last time. Kicked off and apparently somebody was still writing. I was like, I couldn't see it until I finished the stream. I was like, oh, I missed actually people talking. That'd be really cool. You could actually do streaming and stuff like that if you're making music. There's a lot of people do that. Like the guy from Linkin Park still does that. Mike Shinoda. I'm just gonna jump on this a bit quicker. Not the bit I was aiming for though, but uh, Anchor. I don't think we're going to get this done tonight.
Looks like
I'm getting bored now. How are you getting on?
the deck basically goes after halfway.
That's good. I'm still underneath the boat, doing the underside of the boat. Well, we've got a third of the boat done, which is decent. Oh, tricky, 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 tricky. I can't see a name tag actually. Which deck are you doing 10? The upper one or the lower one? 10. Actually, I'm missing like a tiny lint on this whole hole. Done it. Is that one done? The trim isn't done. There's sections up there which I haven't done. Ugh. It's all rust. Actually, a nice town. Looks like a Norwegian town. How did I do this last time? Oh yeah, I just sat and persevered with it. I can't be bothered doing that, so just put the long one on and just bring it around town. 10. How you getting on? Is it the upstairs one or the lower one?
Floor.
Right.
Read that.
Ah, right, okay.
Then I'm going to do the other deck.
No worries. I'll end up jumping around the front and getting the other side as well. Tell you what, some good reach on this one, though. Not bad, not bad. A minuscule amount. Please finish here. And so handrail isn't on wall. Trim's done. That's done. That one isn't, so I need to blast this within an inch of his life. And do exactly the same on the underside. That's good. Missed it this section here. I'll catch that momentarily. Oh, I've done it. So there we go. Stand up. Jump up and get down. Typewriter this. This is I think this is the last section I left done on Marble as well. When I done this level. Rudder. Slow and steady wins the race. Barnacles. 10 should be doing underneath this, just for the chance of me calling him Barnacle Boy. He's in a very good funny here. The upper section as well, right? There's some actually missing here. I nailed it. First time. It's midnight actually, yeah. No, we're playing up to midnight tonight. I'll come back and grab that shortly. Just going to do the underside like this, one half at a time. Roll the rope, and come back the other side. Actually, this might take 3 passes. It's still going to take 3 passes for the heel. It's totally going to take 3 passes. You can catch the side of it as well. Eyes are so dry. Probably all the sunlight earlier on from doing the gardens. Oh no. Why do I keep right clicking? Way too much high pixel. %. Should be a good line actually. This is brutal. Well, it's constantly depleting though. Slow and steady wins the race. And it won't be a boat race, tell you that much. It's not helping anyone. Uh-huh.
We never won.
Who won?
Sweden.
Oh, okay.
They had 658 points.
What did we have?
We had 24.
Were we that bad?
Yeah, we were the second last ones.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, how long have you been streaming for? 4 hours maybe?
3 hours 20 minutes.
We were live at 9 o'clock.
At 10 to 9 because
It's midnight. I know.
queue will not take long, I don't think. So, what did you think the best song was?
I thought Norway.
Okay. What position did Norway come in?
4th.
No.
They had 327. Literally Finland came in second place. They literally did a monster one.
A monster song.
Yes, and it was like it was a video game one, but he didn't even have a top. The singer literally never had a top on. He had like something short.
And he was singing a video game song.
Yeah.
Okay then.
And at the end it said monster defeated.
Ha, that's quite funny. Was it like spooky, skeepy skeletons? That one.
No, it was like a monster one, but it was like a googly eye monster one.
Yeah, they're the best monsters.
I was actually scared of it because there was like ants trying to get out of glass. And that one really scared me. Germany came in last. They had 15 points.
Germany.
Yeah,
It's unusual for Germany.
true. But they did sing in German. And it was, nobody ever understand it. Some people understand it.
Mummy might have.
And by the way, they're still voting that voting England and Sweden was the last one to get the points. And guess how many they got altogether? They had 24. They got 612 points to get to the top.
Oh, from public vote.
Yes. They had 126 for the people the um at the stage then.
Okay.
And Finland got Finland had 27, and they built up by 380, I think. Yeah,
That sounds good though.
yeah. But the thing is, that's unusual for us to lose.
No.
Last time we were the second place.
Yeah, but it happens sometimes.
I know.
Yep.
And then, by the way, it's almost time for Kent.
No.
That's
How
almost.
did Mummy send you down to get 10?
No, she sent me down to tell you everything basically.
Okay. I'll check out the songs and stuff tomorrow.
You can check out all of them, and our song was literally the best.
Oh, the UK song.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said that you really liked the Norway one.
That's my second favorite one.
Is it because you're in the UK and you think you should win, or is it you think the Norway one was just better?
Both of them, because they were both good. Nobody did a song that was about the unicorns.
A Scottish song.
Yeah, and it was actually in our language.
In English.
Yes, and I have a lot of the unicorn language. Not unicorn languages, but unicorn words in it.
Like Applejack.
No, not names, words. Applejack is not words. Yay. I did not realize that we were second place until like 10 minutes ago.
Well, don't worry about it. It happens. There's always next year. And if it's going to be it's done, it might be in Stockholm or Malmo.
I mean, we
So,
did say that it's the semi-finals.
what do you mean the semi-finals?
I don't know, like the second finals.
Ah, there might be a lot of points to come in. Did they do the points in from each country?
They did the points from bottom to top.
No. Was it just the public vote you came down for, or was that actually the countries doing the vote too?
The publics only.
We'll go back up. That'll be the each country voting then.
No, the only the public are allowed to vote.
Really?
Yeah.
First, I thought it was always countries got to vote as well.
No, they did that first.
Oh, okay then.
And people would all the countries voted for Sweden.
Not much left on this hill. But there's always next year. Thank goodness.
True, I kind of like faster from the better. I don't know what map are you doing?
Didn't vote.
Book.
Yeah.
Can I see the water?
It's in a dry dock. There's no water under it.
We're having the water today.
I know.
I don't know we barely have any.
You want to see the water?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm running up the stairs right now.
Feel it.
No. There you go.
I can't really see it.
There you go. 60% done. That's mostly the hull on this.
That is, the water's in the way. The water looks so nice. I absolutely love it. And how did people get really dirty if it's cold water?
You get like barnacles and stuff sticking to it.
Barnacles. It's barnacles. It was tent in the server.
Yeah, I'm playing on Tense Map.
Why do we have some people then chatted?
Because Eurovision's on. I had Campesia and Fire Trucks on.
Wait, did the thing one?
Oh yeah, it kicks you off after 3 hours. Yeah, the chat actually kicks off after 3 hours and restarts on the Fire Stick homepage.
How many viewers do you have?
I had like 3 earlier on.
But how many do you have it now?
0. 1.
I think it's just one.
It's a bit laggy though.
That is true. I'm going back upstairs to see what actually runs.
Okay.
If it's normal, then I'm going to be so happy. So I've only did the unicorn song.
Right. Go. Go, go, go. Ten, how are you getting on? Because we're on 63%. I've been under the boat, doing under the boat the whole time. I've done one half. It's actually the biggest section is the under the boat. And it also takes a lot to get rid of it because it's all covered in barnacles. They're like welded to the boat. Yeah, there's stairs out though. That's fine, I figured that anyway. Brutal. Actually brutal. I can't remember. Wait until you get to pyramid. The pyramid.
Oh yeah, I'll do that one. Yeah, I have the same here.
That's soul crushing level.
And what I used to get your full class mine.
Yep. I did come up with a good system of doing it though. Not much left on this hull actually. Trim's done. I was waiting on that. Port hull should be done as well. Bingo. Was his name? Oh, what? This just gets in about there. I should be able to move the nozzle over, and I should start catching this a good bit easier. Bingo. Oh, bad cough. Oh, this is much better. Doing good. Eyes are so dry. Well, help him do the level. 76%, 3/4 of the way done. Brutal. Done, done. Poor help. Training isn't done. Aha, there we go. You get double whammy though. Catch the distance from the ground. That's the underside of the boat done.
Oh,
Huh?
oh,
Yeah,
what I said.
yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, is there any control? Like, I'm gonna have to use the straw.
Why?
Look here. You have to reach that there.
This bit here.
Yeah, quite hard.
You do that, I'm going to do this. There we go. Good job. Your footsteps. You okay? What was the score? Yeah. He's been a machine. Power washing, by the way.
Oh, by the way, I haven't eaten enough because I haven't been hungry.
That's okay.
Yeah, all night
We didn't really eat much either.
Actually, so she came downstairs. We've been munching the whole time.
We haven't really. There's still like a whole packet of Frutella left and all the whiskers.
It's after like
I had a
Nutella.
whisker each and a couple of Frutella.
You know what?
He's been a machine.
No, I'm looking to sleep today. It's already midnight. I'll be like, I'll basically be zero sleep. So.
Well, what happened for Eurovision was
Well, I'm sure.
Sweden was the
Yeah.
judges' favourite. And they got most points with the judges.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they won.
Let me finish. Finland was the fourth judges' favourite.
Mm-hmm.
Finland was the public vote's favourite by a massive amount. But because Sweden had won so many points through the judges, they had just enough to tip them over to beat Finland.
So it's, the judges vote. That's the one that's Germany gives 12 points to,
Yes.
10 points to,
Yes.
blah blah blah. Right.
Because there's 37 countries that vote, that have like a judging panel, and they vote for their favourites, and then it goes to the public vote, and we count how many votes each country's got from the public. And this time they opened it up to the whole world.
What's
Because
the
apparently
point?
it's broadcast around the whole world, not just in Europe.
That's a redundant way of doing it.
So, but that way it kind of does take out any political aspect, although it was a bit political because, you know,
Ukraine.
it's BBC.
Ukraine.
Well, it wasn't just about that, it was all the rainbow stuff and equality for women, even though we've got equality.
Or the Quality Act. Yeah, that came out.
Wait, how many you got watching?
Eurovision been on Max. It was 3. The thing is though, he's been an absolute machine on this.
Well, Ted, it is time, it's midnight. Well, we are. Your sister was lying on my legs.
I done the underside of this boat.
Yeah, the boat's not my favourite here.
I done the underside of the boat, the whole thing. And that's me finishing the handrest from around it. He's like, you doing anything? I was like, yeah, come and do the bottom of the boat. Came down and
For this, if you use the yellow nozzle, it's much easier, you don't have to keep going back over it.
I don't
Because
mind.
you're so close to it anyway, you're as well using the yellow.
That's actually probably a good shout.
You're going back and forth, so just
Mhm.
having the yellow.
Yeah, he's been yeah, I done it, it's fine. He's been a machine on this.
Yeah, I did the entire doll. Like, I've done basically all this stuff on the boat.
I try to explain to him that the bottom of the boat's actually like the worst part.
Yeah.
Because it's like at least 60% of the whole boat. But we're coming up on 90%, and I think we're probably going to be about another 30 minutes doing the last 20.
Well, then it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning, and that's really late, Daddy.
It sure is, Mummy.
10. It is time, baby.
I'm gonna teach that wall I know. I just tired that wall.
Or was it partway through for a wee break?
That's a, I thought I could remember it being at like 3 o'clock in the morning and finish, but I think that was probably
That was back in the day where it was the telephone vote and it was
hours.
Belgium gives 1 point to, 2 points to, 3 points to. Now they get all the votes except for 12 points, and then they go, Germany gives 12 points to.
Yeah.
So it speeds it up so much faster. Because back in the day, it used to be on the phone lines, and you used to get echoes, or you couldn't get a proper connection.
Because we used to go up to Uncle Joe's for that, and it'd be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and everyone's basically asleep. But they were like, that was ones that we're Irish. How are we Irish? Because somebody said Ireland, and that's what we are now. So it was like 3 o'clock in the morning we were getting finishing, and the kids, which was like a whole bunch of us, were like, "Can you go to bed now? We're actually beyond tired for this." But he's actually been a machine on this. We finished the thing you were doing with him, the subway. We've done that one. Then we've done the big statue.
Oh, you're missing.
Yeah. Then we've done statue. Then we've done the giant hand, and then we're on the boat.
I hate giant hands. See, some of the later levels, I really don't like them. Like, I don't go back and redo them.
So it's actually been a dead stream, but I think it's not a dead stream. It's been a quiet stream, but I think it's been that way because of Eurovision.
Yeah.
So it's like that was coming and went, "There's no one on your chat." And I'm like, "There is," but when you hit the 3 hour mark, it actually kicks you off the fire stick right up to the main menu.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And I was 2 years old when I knew that. So that's why if you see the word test on it, it's actually double checking that the channel's still there.
Are you done yet?
I just pissed off. Then and I also went all the way up there and did that. So no, I did not do that. I can tell you for a fact that this is what yeah,
Technically, you're using your yellow nozzle. It's fine.
It is something.
Did you just do that on purpose?
No, but what I'll tell you is that alright.
I don't know. I was looking at the
Excuse me, we did not take it this one, that before that, there was a good one we did. It's easier to go over the white pen.
No, that's south. Because it's 8:30. And I didn't get a good sleep the night before. So we didn't sleep yet. Just got sleep to catch up on. No, you listen. Just because you slept till 10 o'clock this morning doesn't mean you've not caught up on your sleep.
winch. How you getting on, Tent?
I'll do funnel. Wait, you can funnel actually. I'll start putting a little fire over it.
I'm just about to start climbing up and doing the mast.
That's my dad.
Tent, I think we're gonna have to finish this another night, pal. Tent, I think. Okay then. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Can I do more of that thing?
In a sec. I'm up high.
Just have to turn the lights down.
Fell off. Tent, it's time, my dude.
Right, we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Anyway, you're at 19%.
Yeah, I know.
Is that exciting?
Yeah. I want my bed. Four hours. Right.
Well,
You did so well, by the way.
Well, that's
High five.
time, and I hope you enjoyed the stream or the video, depending. I wonder if anybody's going to watch the end, actually.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Eh,
You know what? Let's do that thing that they always do. If you made it all the way to the end of the video, type apples in chat. I'm going to forget it in the morning.
No,
But-
just type.
And I'll look at that and go, why did somebody say apples?
Wait, could you just do boat instead because we're doing the boat map at the end, so
Right.
they should say boat.
Okay, if you get to the end of the video, say, write in comments, chat, air, skywriting, I don't know, boat. Cool. Happy?
Yep.
Cool.
Because that means you can watch to the end.
Nobody will. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. And we'll see you next time. And as always, get a good night's sleep. And if it's not sleep time, enjoy the rest of your day until it is sleep time. And then get a good night's sleep. And I'm not stalling for 3 seconds till it's 4 hours.
Wait,
Look
no.
at that, it's 4 hours. Thanks very much. See you later. Bye.